Okay, what am I looking at? Oh, I'm looking at the old one. Okay. Here's the new one. Okay, so I assume I have to do go fix. What did its name tell me to do? Herp. It was go mod tidy. Today. Yeah! Oh, Golang expert. Let's go. All right. Okay, so that makes more sense. Now. Okay. So the idea is that I would have a thing for each of these. I assume Golang could have like nil functions, and I'll just be like, "Oh, you can't call that function," and it'll have some sort of error thing by default, so that it just is like default and like I don't have to worry about it. How do they know? Is it this operation ID? Maybe. I think it is. Why are you using Go? First comment on YouTube. Because its name told me to. That's why. Uh, he's like, Rust is too complicated for this. Don't use Rust. But also, like, the ecosystem is more mature for Golang for this kind of thing. So I'll give it a try. Hard to get excited though. Make. A B. A B. Oh, okay. I'm imagining Rust would use compile time. Traits. Okay, what did I do? Oh, Jen. Okay. Can I... After G. Okay, so can I do like... Can I do like G? Thank you. Documentation? Why is there pronunciation? Oh, Utoipa. No bloat. No way. Java. Okay, I assume this is just for Golang. Okay. Java. I used Utoipa. Is it just documentation? Or is it code gen as well? Don't believe it, code gen. Okay. Well, that's just fine. Excuse me. Okay, so okay. So this is setting up the gRPC bit. So this is skipped. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay, so basically, what the hell going on? basically, it'll be like, okay, get user rank. Whoa, it's get user rank. It'll be like this code right here is replaced with this code right here. Basically, that's it. Why isn't this a pointer? Oh, it's internally a pointer. Okay. Okay, so like this is like calling gRPC, and then this is fulfilling gRPC down here. So like I'm skipping a step. Delegation. Heartache number 9. Heartache number 9. Twitch stream has no music. YouTube was acting fussy. Oh. Let's see. It's not showing up on OBS, so let's see. What does it look like? What? I have to restart the stream. Where's all my audio devices? The computer didn't restart since the last stream. Was there no audio on the last stream as well? No, there was. What the hell happened? Yeah, I have to restart OBS. Well, good luck to me. Okay, I have no idea what happened. If there was I have no idea what happened. This is supposed to be set up when the audio server starts. It's supposed to just know what to do. Systemd updated if you updated. Oh, did I do that? I might have done that. I thought I said no. Yeah, I said no. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Yeah, it might have been what happened. Maybe I just don't remember doing it yesterday or something because I haven't restarted since last stream. Ooh, annoying. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. All good. I just have 2 streams to do. Okay, what? Is that even the newest? Apparently it is. Okay. Where is... Okay. Deet, 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 deet. Okay. Okay. Ah, it doesn't exist. Okay, my job is to paste many code. Uh. Okay, this is so. I've ruined the code, but I know that it compiled at one point. And I'm like just looking at the architecture. Okay, what's over here? Who did this? What's going on? Who's that? Oh, who who did this? What is that? Huh? 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 Do not. Wait, it's just a thing? Huh. That that seems wild to me. Of like how you could have a generic context type. So this I assume this is like a trait, but much worse. Is this using code generation as well? Store. Data store. Okay. Okay. So this function is like, oh, I'm a function, and then you're calling. So you're like, oh, gRPC, get the map, and then it goes like, okay, well, what ID is in your message, and then it uses that to query the database with this little itty bitty query thing, and then so this is just a number, and then it gets it, and it's like, oh, if there's an error, just die instantly. But if there's not an error, then it'll like turn it into a gRPC, and so it's like gRPC SQL gRPC. So instead of doing that, I'm going like REST SQL REST. So that's what's going on. So in this thing, yeah, okay, there it is. Yeah, there, look. Params is API.params, and then the return value is rank. Over here, the message is maps.id message, and then return value is maps response. So that's sort of the same shape of function. It's like gRPC SQL gRPC. And whereas what I'm trying to make is REST SQL REST. Okay. Okay. I see it. I can see it. Okay, so I gotta like I gotta do some stuff. Why? Who? What? Okay, what is this? Huh? Gorm. Huh? What? Okay, why don't I read about Gorm? I should probably be using that. Gorm store. Gorilla sessions. Sessions with a gorilla. Okay. All right. Mmm. 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 4 months ago, not bad. Waiter. Is that what we're using here? Gorm. Gorm. Okay. A new system. I don't know. This is probably going to take a month or more. I have a lot of details to work out and code to write and things to make. I'm like on the verge of writing code for the first time in Golang. Why? Where, who did this? What, is this just, it's a name code? All right. Chat, help. Hallucinate at me, please. Is Gorm store code generated? No. Okay. I can believe that. Thinking. Okay, so this guy goes like, store, maps. So that's like exactly where I was looking over here. Yeah. What did it get? That's this function, right? So if I go like, maps get, if I go to definition, context ID. I think I got it. It's hard to follow with the IDE, but I think I got it. What are you making? Stream title. I want to make the database, the service, and okay. So there's diagrams and stuff. We got diagrams. Hold on. It's this one. This guy. Yeah, the diagram. All right, look at this. All right, so how does this work? Time flows downwards, and then each individual thing is like a component of the system. So like there's a player who's playing the game, they completed the map or something like that. Or this is the map admin, HJ man, and then reviewer is like the map council, submitter is the map maker, and then there's a website. Oh, a website. And then the validator is like the script checker. So that's supposed to be automated, but that's what my job is right now. So it's supposed to be like a thing that does that. All All right, so let's look at this. So, how does it do that? What do it be doing? So time is flowing downwards. So the first thing that happens is the map maker creates a submission. So they're like, oh, I made a map, or oh, I made a map fix, and I intend for this to get into the game at some point. So I create this submission. It makes a web page for their submission, and they do this on the website, and this creates a pipeline. What is a pipeline? So it's like the pipeline can be in different states. So it's like it's got these states. So it's like it starts like this default state upon pipeline creation. Under construction. Wow. And then the map maker's like, oh, I want to submit it. They click a button and it submits it. And then so then the map council can see all the maps that have been submitted. And they can click accept. And then it'll run the validator. And it'll say, oh, it's validated. Or if validation fails, it'll go to accepted. And then I can run the validator again, or someone can run the validator again. And then the admin goes publish. So it kind of like walks up this list. It goes under construction, submitted, accepted, publishing, published. Okay. So that's the same thing as what's written here. So it creates this like pipeline, which is what I just showed, the different statuses. It's an object with different statuses. So then the submitter is like, oh, I want to submit it for a review. So it marks it as submitted. And then the reviewer presses accept or reject on the submission. It marks it as accepted. And then what happens is it runs the validation. And that runs, and then it completes. And let's say all the scripts pass and everything is fantastic. So now it's validated. And then what needs to happen is a player needs to complete the map, and it marks it on the database as completed. And then the admin, the map admin, HDMN, clicks publish, and that's on the website. And the website sends the publish signal to the database. And then the database goes like, we're publishing. And then it starts the validator doing the actual upload to Roblox. So yeah, this is like the whole process. This is like an itemized and like organized diagram of all the different components of this system. How about instead of you make a website with all map downloads? That's what this is. This is that with like systems. It's a map submission system. So like the map council should have permission to download the latest versions of the maps. That's a sort of extraneous feature, but bug me about that in a couple months if this is done and you don't see that. Shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah. So I was trying to keep the scope smaller, but It's-A-Name thinks I should just do it all at once. Which is fine. That's fine. I can see code that I need to write. I can see how it goes together. I can see like GORM existing ethereally, and then the API existing ethereally, and then my code is the little glue between them, just like in both the data service and the public API. I can see how that can fit together, possibly. What I don't see is the columns already existing in the database. So I'm gonna need to like do that thing in the database and make it like exist and like have existence. I'm gonna need to write curl commands. I need to test this. It doesn't exist. I need to write the code first, but then okay, what's I guess I have my data structures all outlined. So okay, Go doesn't have enums, so I just have to like have a big fat struct with nil values. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. So I was like, oh wow, oh you can do it like this, but then Go doesn't have this, so you can't do it like this. Postman. I just okay. No. Too many things going on right now. Okay, so this man right here. No. This. What is that? Okay, that's not that thing. Where it's gonna be doing like this instead. Okay, so let's go whoop and then. Huh? Okay, no. Okay, this is a thing that exists. I'm gorming right now. I'm about to gorm. What? Where where does it know? Smap. Smap. How does it know? Oh. Oh. Dev null. Okay, this is just running a test thingy-mabobber, and then this one is deploying. Okay, okay. Okay, I was hoping for like a like Postgres setup thingy, but nah. When are you adding the bot saving thing for mods and stuff? We don't talk about that. It's in the code. Shh. It's just not published yet. So none of this is generated code. It shouldn't require. I don't know when should it be published. It just the is it like imperative? It's published right this instant. Okay, so I think I copy this goober and delete a bunch of files. And then it's like that's a gRPC thing. What is that? Who did this? Where is that? Who did this? What? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Server. What is that? Who did this? Where is this? What is this? Package. Server go. What? gRPC server. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Okay, so this is like gRPC things. Okay, and then that's okay. So that's how it works. It's like, oh, I'm the guy. I'm the guy. Right? Controller. So it's like, oh, I'm the guy, and it does that. And so I would be using functions from that. Okay, so I think I need this thing. Okay, let me look at this again. Yeah, no. This. Why? Oh, that was convenient. Okay. Hmm. Um. Hmm. Okay. I'm going to do that. Copy recursively the file data internal to here. Wait. There's a bunch of goobers. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. Okay. So now, I'm gonna delete all the files, every single one, except for most of them, except for a few maps. Might want users. Don't know. Gorm. I'm about to Gorm. Bots. Don't know what this is. What? Why did it just do that? Yeah, surely not. I have the code, so okay. This is maps. I'm not deleting everything. Okay, stop. What are you doing? Don't do that. Go away. What? Stop. Stop. Don't do that. Close. Bruh. Okay, page. I'll need that. Okay. 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 Ignore. Okay. There's a GURP. GURPka. S is a GURPka. We're not using the GURPka. Error. Whack. Whack, whack. Whack! Oh, so whack. So basically, I need to replace this. Oh, no. Maps. Yeah. I'll just do that first. Or maybe before I edit any code, I go do the thing. Alright. Copy Gorm from data service. Some Gorm. Give me some Gorm. Let me get some Gorm in there. Oh my Gorm. I am about to. Okay, so this is something. Why? What just happened? I'm just gonna pretend nothing happened because I have it saved. Why? Do it. Yeah. Oh. Wait, really? Oh. Okay. No, we do not care. We do not care. We do not care. Maps. This is dumb. This like packaging is dumb. It's like self-referential. It doesn't work until it has a repo. Like it depends on Git and it's not like that's dumb. It's dumb. That's some dumb stuff. Golang is dumb. Okay. Okay, so fix some things. Earl. Like it's bad. It's like actually bad. There's no package. It's just like, oh yeah, it's just a thing in that repo over there. So I have to go do like this, and then only after I push the goo can I do like, go do it, go yeah, and then it'll be like, and then failed. Invalid version. 2022. Where's the okay? What? That's not real. What is this? So I could just ignore this entire architecture. Ooh, what is that? Oh. Hmm. Mutable reference. Oof. But that's a huge. What the hell? Bruh. I hate it. Does that mean that this code is the same as this code? Wait, how did it build before? What the faux? This is like a massive wrong. Okay. 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 Map. Map. Uh. Uh. I don't like it. Is that allowed? Huh? 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 Oh. Ooh, can I just go like, hey, ooh, you, oh, I can. That's convenient. Map stars. This is the actual literal public API. Okay, Google. Nice. Go. Good. Nice. Okay. How the hell did this build before? That's whack. I don't know. Can I do like? No, it doesn't help me at all. Okay. Um. Hmm. Oh, it exists. Okay. Ooh! Okay. So I should be able to just go like, hey. It should be like one line of code. What? Okay. Goodbye. Uh, uh, uh. Not real. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. What? The Twitch chat just freaked out. Where's the coffee? It is already gone. I only had like 40% left. This is from Thursday, but I finished it. I make some food. Food. Oh, it smells good. Okay. Four. All right. Got some stuff in the cooker. Brr, 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 brr. Did I say terrible? I thought I said like something else. It works if you're using Git and the files are already published. Some accessible place. So it's like Git is a hard dependency. I guess you could say the same thing about like the cargo package manager is a hard dependency for Rust projects. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. I want to write this function in here. Why didn't that show up? Okay. So it's gonna be something like that. Is Twitch like freaking out? I don't know if the chat broke or something. It did a bunch of like errors and then it's chilling now. So I think to like do it, I need something like this where like yes API yes and then yes maps. So this is like calling code from the maps control it, but like okay, it should be called submissions instead. And like this is not real. Is this a GURP? What? Is that like self? Huh? What? It's okay, so this is a struct, but then there's no field name on this. I don't get it. I'm gonna try to ignore that. M. Right? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna. Mm, smelling good. Okay, so the idea is to go like, whoa, I'm the maps. And it goes like, maps dot maps. And then it goes like, oh, wait, how do you do a struct? Do you need a comma? I don't know. Who who has a struct? No comma. Okay. Oh. Okay, so whoa, and it's like users, users, users. Accepted submissions. Haha. Something like that. Eh. Okay, so it's not maps. It's submissions. Oh, so different. Oh, but like it's not the same type as on the internal database. It's a pipeline thing. It called a submission. It's different. No. Okay. We'll do like this. Yay. Ooh, why do you not like that? Oh. I'm so funny. Okay. What have I changed? Okay, that. Uh huh. Mm. 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 So this is gonna be like submissions. Oh. Okay. And okay. Uh. Okay. We're gonna rename first. Okay. Okay. Uh. So rename first, then delete. Uh. Um. Um. Okay. So then I can go like, ooh, I'm a guy. I'm gonna do this. Ooh, status codes. Ooh, and then there's no such thing as maps. Ooh, no maps. What? How? Who? Ha? What happens in static? Okay, it goes like up B, up B. It goes up B. Does that make any sense? I don't know. Up B. Up B. Right? Oh. Uh. Hmm. I want one of my maps on surf. This is gonna take months, so. Uh. Uh. What? ID message. Submish. Get submission params. Murmur. And then this is a uppy dot submission. And this is a params. And then this is a oh. So this is literally a function that does nothing. For real. For real. Is get who did this? What is this? Okay. So we're gonna do this as well. It's nothing. It does nothing. And but like maybe it'll work. I don't know. Okay, and this is not real. What is the error here? I gotta sneeze. um. Ooh, food. So in the picture, they show like cheese melting out of these things. I can see no such cheese. Okay. Okay. So the goal right now is to try to. Doesn't bode well. To try to like mesh together, copy paste really, or mesh together the code I have copy pasted from the data service and from the public API. It's names code that works in 2 places for something new to work Mm-hmm. It's all right. Okay. So what my current problem is, what error goes here? What are you eating? I don't know. It's some sort of thing from a thing. I bought it at Costco. It's not. It's a not taquito. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Flatulas. No. Flautas. Uh. Oh, its name wants to do it for me, bruh. Okay. Um. All right. See the vision. Okay. Its name wants to do some stuff. Flatulas. That's what I'm eating. Chicken and cheese. See on the picture. See, it's like, oh cheese. Oh, I guess it's not really like. Oh no, it is melting out. See. See, it's like melting out. I don't see that. It's just kind of crusty. All right. Oh, I should probably tell him. Where's the cheese? I was promised cheese. I have to change a lot of things at once here. Cool. How's the game coming along? I've been on vacation. I've been out of Canada, and like, and then I came back, and I played Factorio for a month. So, For the past month, there's no coming along. Right now, I'm working on a map submission system for Roblox, Behop and Surf. I'm gonna try and make like a website where you can like click, I want to submit my map, and then it'll go through like a pipeline of like review by the map council, and then accepting, and I have to review the scripts, and then accepting into the game by the map admin, and then it'll like automatically upload. The point is to have organization and automation. And hopefully that can like grease the wheels of map making. And like forget the process can like lose fewer maps, and there's less opportunity for human error. That's the idea. Cause like as it is right now, I can just like upload to the wrong map ID by accident, and then the map is instantly ruined, and we have to like roll back the times. I can just make that mistake at any point. Wait. Exit. Ooh, I have a pull request. Mm. Tagging system pending for review tag on maps. That's part of the pipeline. So if we look at the data structure thing that I made, so these are all the statuses that a map can have in the review pipeline. So when you create a new map or a map fix as a map maker, you go to the website, you click a button, create, and then you're like, use this model ID. Interface, I did not mean to have that. I'm like laughing at the screen, thinking you can see. Look at this. Bot does not exit. Um. Okay. Look, there's another thing. So the previously you saw the men, these things, the status for the thing. But this is like a diagram of like how it works. And like, so how does this diagram work? What does this mean? So on the diagram, time flows downwards. So you start at the top, and like as you scan across, things are happening. So the first thing that happens is someone goes to the website, the map submitter goes to the website and creates a submission, and then the website goes, oh hey database, create a new pipeline, and then the submitter finishes making their map or whatever, and then they can go to the website and it gets marked as submitted, and then the reviewer, that's the map council, has to accept the submission, and then the validator, I have code that does this, runs and makes sure that the map scripts are okay to go into the game. So that's where I come into the process. I have to review the scripts if they're not already reviewed. So there's a validation process. And then once it's validated, then anyone can go to map test and complete the map and mark it as completed. It's like, this map is possible and like tested. And then the admin, that's HJMan, clicks publish, and it'll run the process to publish it to the main game. So that's sort of the entire process of how this works. And so it like generally walks up this status list, and there's like a whole data structure and stuff. This is going to be a big deal. Big deal as in a lot of work. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna make it a pull request. Sounds like it'll work nicely. Maybe. Oh. XD. That's what happens when you read code. You find problems. How we doing? Only an hour. Man. The amount of time I've been live, it feels so short now, whereas, or it feels so long, I guess. It feels longer than it is, whereas before I could stream for 10 hours. It's like, oh yeah, gotta get back in that habit of being able to do so much work. Can I do it? Yay. Yay. Okay, so this is like totally just completely not real. This does not exist whatsoever. Uh. Uh. Yeah. You me. Let's let's just do this for now. And nice. Mm. 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 Okay. What the hell going on? Ever use Greek question mark? I see them on torrents sometimes. I have not typed one myself or pasted it ever, really. Okay, how does this work? Okay, so I'm going like this. I'm going to look at this. Mm. 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 Is that spaces? It is, bruh. You know what? Asset ID or model ID? Oh. Oof. Doesn't fit. Alright, whatevs. Miss one. So, all these can just be nil, right? They just like not exist. Oh, I should probably say 1 is new, 2 is... Because, like, 0 is whack in Golang. Something like this. So, new map fix. I don't know. I think this makes more sense. Target asset ID. Okay. Okay. I want algebraic data types. This object can represent invalid states. Oh my god, don't represent invalid states. Make invalid states unrepresentable. But you can't. Because it's Golang. This is so sad. Steve Jobs. Hey, oi. Oi. Bro. Can I say, oh, map, and then go like, oh, rename. Yeah, okay. Bro. This is not an exciting food. It is just alright. Imported and not used. Okay. Whatever you say, man. Sure. It exists. Api? Api? Oh, api. Oh, api. Hmm. 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 I mean, it's coming along. I assume that this is actually blocking some other stuff happening from happening. Bah. Hmm. 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 Puppy. Oh, puppy. I lost something. Okay, open it again. So go to the puppy. Hmm. And we go to I am a submission. I am what I am. And we also open up model. Okay. Okay. So we start here. Is right there. Submitter. Ooh, and then asset ID. Asset version. Completed is a Boolean. And then type. I should call it submission type. So long. Target asset ID. I didn't add enough freaking things. Wait, why is... Oh. Yeah. Meh. Baba Bowie. Right. You need to do like uppy, uppy, up, up. Do it like this. Right. Horrible. Okay. Oh shit. Comma. What happened to no commas? What? Why didn't we get that one? What? I just missed it? Bro. Oh, it's been weird. Okay. I don't know how to do this. Of how do you debool? How do you deboolean? Bool. Okay. Oh. Did it not generate that because the bool doesn't exist or something like that? Okay, what's the thing that does the thing? Oh, there it is. Do it. I can just do it. Woo! Bah, it didn't exist. Okay. Okay. Baba Bing Baba Booey. That's a great song. Ooh, yeah. Cool. Alright. Okay, so I just have to do this like 26 more times. And then that's it. That's all I have to do. Just kidding. It's going to be a lot more work. Well, to make mistakes. Let's go. What this doing? What do this be doing? I don't know. Okay. I eat it. So, a couple days ago, I was like bouncing on the ball of my foot or something, walking around the house, and like all it took was doing that for like 5 or 10 minutes, and my calves are like so stiff. So every time I stand up, it's like stretching. And it's like be an old man. Water. I'm thinking water. Water's my thought. Because, like, if you got cramps and stuff, that happens when you don't drink water. I never get cramps. Well, that's not true. Really rare. I think I drink enough water. Fluid intake. That ain't cow juice. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is like get rid of all the red X's everywhere and get something that builds. Is this good? Yeah? Mm. 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 Only 2 hours. Oh, I'm so exhausted. This is not thinking normally. Trying to read someone else's code and like smash together two different things and make something new. Oh. All right, let's say doesn't exist. Let's say doesn't exist. Get out of here. And then let's say it doesn't exist. Okay. gRPC, very much not real. How does that do that in the thing over here? We go to main. There's no main. Oh, there's a main. Debug. It's the debug doing it. Gorm. Gorm. Okay. So we basically boo instead of boop Gorm. Wow, it's Gorm with unnecessary tabs. Yeah, okay. And then some ambitions is oh, it's not real. Shit. Oh, who did what? Gorm? Gorm. Okay, so that's the Gorm. That's I don't get it. Huh. Oh, here it is. Okay, let's go. Okay, so this is the guy. Ugh. Okay, wait. Isn't that what I'm doing? Where's the thing? That's not the thing. Yeah, that one. It's doing that. That guy. Oh, okay. Oh, where did it go? Shouldn't it be? Okay, let's look at this one. This guy say, what did he say? Gorm. He's gorming. Okay. I'm about to go. Oh, it doesn't never existed. Right. Okay. So then over here, it's like, whoa, ooh, I'm a gorm. I'm about to gorm. Okay. And then that's a gorm, and it makes a gorm. Wow. Ah. Ooh, ah, ooh. And then, go cash. Hold on. Okay. How do I do this? Is this real? No. Okay, it doesn't like it because... Controller. Okay. Because it doesn't build. Right. Alright, what if I just say, like, shut up, go away? And then there's nothing. Oh, are you not allowed to do multi-line comments? Okay. No, you can't. Cool. Love it. You love to see it. Thank you, Golang. Very good. Can I just, like, say no? Oh, okay, that's what it was for. Okay, cool. Okay. So we can go, just delete it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Model, wait, does it care? I don't know. Model, I don't know. I don't know. You just delete it for now. This is not real. This is also not real. Not real. Why is it called request here and then it's called like message here? Guess it's because it's handwritten. Oy, oy, oy. How long ago? Two years ago. I remember looking at this code and going, I don't get it. And then moving on and never looking at it again. Imagine if you like question mark it. Imagine. Couldn't be me. Okay, so then you just go like, whoa. Is it model? No, it's says right here. Params. API, okay. Okay, this is like, this is not real. There's nothing. We can just erase everything because like it doesn't exist. Okay. Here we. Okay. Okay, so can I do like go again? Stop having an error. Just do it. If this is a private repository. I already did that. Submission. Could not import. Right. It has to exist on the thing. Alright, why don't I go over here and just, instead of doing comments, just delete it. Because, like, comment bad, comment good. Oh. Oh. Okay. I wonder if it'll compile. Wouldn't that be exciting? I need to push it to the repo because of the weird package management. You can't just have local stuff. Or you probably can, but this is set up to use remote only. Git hard dependency. Oh my god! I wanna. I don't know how. I don't know how to do this. Where is the thing that does this? Submission. How do I do that? So I just go like, oh, it's somewhere. It's somewhere. Don't go there. Submission. Datastore.datastore. So that's a thing that you can do to do the thing? I don't know. And then this guy is the actual guy? No, this guy is the actual guy. Oh. 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 Who's this? Huh? Who's this? Gorm. So it's like, oh, it's anything that. So it's like a trait, but worse still. How was the pork schnitzel? Actually, not that good. Unfortunate. It's like the first Costco dinner that I've had that's not like really good. It's actually not good. I would say don't get it. So the schnitzel is like previously frozen, and it's like it's okay. Comes with like a little bit of gravy. The gravy is like and it comes with potatoes. Potatoes are good. And it comes with sauerkraut, and I just don't like sauerkraut. Okay, so I gotta boo. Huh? Oh, I got it. I got it. Epiphany. Okay, you just gorm it. That's all you get. That's all you gotta do. You just gorm it. I'm about to gorm. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna gorm. Watch this. Watch this. There it is. Okay. What is this? Why? Oh, a trait. It's doing a trait thing. Oh, it's like, oh, your trait is incomplete. Okay. You got me. I didn't implement all the methods. I deleted them instead of implementing them. Okay. You got me. Writing Go isn't as bad as you made it seem to be. I mean, writing Go is super easy. Like, I haven't even learned the language. I'm just winging it. I'm like tying together two pieces of code that I pasted from the data service in the public API, and like at the same time like making new features, and I haven't even learned the language, and it's like just kind of slowly coming together. Go master. Well, that's the same thing as with like Lua and JavaScript, where like it's like, oh, this is easy. Wait. And like you just run straight into the pitfalls when you like actually need to use it for something correct. I assume anyways. Okay, so what is that? Oh, so it doesn't know. Okay, I think this is a problem with the um Oh. Is this a thing? Yeah. Um, I need to push to the main thing to make it work now. Oh, that's not real. Maybe map or what was that times was? Let's just delete that. Yeah, I think I'm ready to like push it and then let the package manager see my changes. Because the changes have to be remote for the package manager to see it, which is like my complaint with the package manager. All right, its name isn't responding. He said he's reorganizing, but like that's what I'm doing. I need to do this to like make it work. So I don't know. Oh, it still doesn't work. Cool. Okay. I got so much respect for you. That's nice. What's the context? Just like doing programming? Is it like I could never do that mentality? Java. Oy. Wow, must have. Okay, so this is not Rust specific. Oy. Okay, how about we go here and we go. Wait for it. Open API. Hmm. Autodoc. 4 years ago. Last month. Oh. Jinja 2. No way. Okay. Well, whatever. Do like. Do this. Good to go. Capital I. Okay. Send. Okay, if I go like. Cogen. Okay. So I'll be doing like. Okay. So we like template. What is template? What? String. Why is this string not a path buff? Huh? Okay, can I just say and be like, ooh, it's the templates. Yeah, like what? I don't understand. I don't know what a template is. Do I have to generate it? Damn. Ugh. Hell no. Oh my god. 31. Does it build? Where's the main file? Oh. Oh wait, do I need to do like this? No. Map service. Okay. Ugh. Cool. Huh. Well, let's see. Okay, get out of here. Let's see what happens when I try to rebase some of the stuff I added. Because, like, this was very much halfway done. And it's like, it's called submission and stuff, but I still had like maps. Yeah, and I added a bunch of stuff to this. Let's see. Okay, let's see if I can like work through this. Ooh. Well, I just made the changes so I can just remember them. I wish it would like recognize that they're the same file and say it's moved. Submission workflow. No way. Huh. Okay, so I regenerated some of their stuff. I deleted a bunch of stuff from submissions. Okay, so this is like a summary of what the hell went on. Just gonna like have it as a screenshot because that's easy right now. And then I'll look at the files. So let's go here and then data store, Gorm store. Okay, I have to refigure out what the hell's going on. Its name basically just busted all of this out in the last like 20 minutes. Yeah, this is nicer than like trying to jam everything into here, into the main file, for sure. Which I would have done. So I got all this on a branch. Everything is there. Okay, so so let's try this. Maybe I should do this. And then I can do this. And then I can like do a little bit of cherry picking. And it'll fail, and then I'll fix it. And then I can do this manually. And this is a thing that happens. So I can just copy this code. Kind of. Submissions. Gorm store. What is controller? So why are those all open? Service. Haha. Function signature. There's no self thing. I would not know what one of these looks like. Yeah, I don't really need user at the moment. Well, let's try the thing that does the thing. We can do this guy, and we can do target PKG API. Do it. Cannot determine current directory. Oh, that's because we're in weird thing. Okay. Okay, and then run generate. Oh, you could just go generate. Does that like read this file? That's whack. Okay. Oh, you changed the directory. Nice. Okay. Okay, why don't I type that in to make my hands do it? Cool. Uh-huh. Cool. Okay. What else did I do? Oh. So I was just deleting things, and I did this. So where is that code now? New app, commands. So it's either here or here. New serve command. New app. Okay, so this is in somebody else's package. Privileged voice channel. Got a message. What is this? Is there even a... I don't know, Discord. Sure. I hope this is something that is something. Okay, what did... That's... The sounds happen on stream, right? Chromium. Okay, I'm reading the things. Oh, it's a map. Okay. There it is. All right. Does the sound show up on stream?
What's up?
Yes, it does. Fantastic.
How's it how's it going?
Uh, I have been doing a bunch of stuff, but I'm very lost most of the time. I thought I was like in a good place, and you're like, oh yeah, just everything changed. Yeah, great.
Yeah, the you're using the public API thing as like a reference, but that was like literally like tossed together with like zero thought, so it's like not a good reference.
Yeah, this is basically what I was hoping for from the beginning of like something put together with like blank spots where I can fill in the blanks. Uh, that's kind of problematic though because none of them have any code. Oh, what am I looking at? Where is this?
I mean, the get submissions actually works. That's the only thing that actually works, but you know, it's
Oh, did you?
it's for the data store.
There's
Not
it says
I
no
don't think it
now.
was plumbed through. Yeah, I don't think it was plumbed through for the service, but I mean that's easy.
Well, yeah, but not for me.
All right, just go over to it or whatever, and then make a new line.
Go over to it and make a new line.
Yeah, and that function, I'm on your stream, so I don't know if there's like a huge delay or not. But so like in the function, let's make a line so we can type things in the function, right?
Okay. Why don't I do this? Whoa.
Okay. Ooh, wait, a screen share. All right, huge. All right. Oh God. Okay. All right. Now just do SVC, and it should give you a whole bunch of
Oh,
stuff.
that wasn't
Dot.
there before.
What do you mean?
I was looking at that. I was like, oh, there's no self. Is this
Okay.
generated?
Well,
No. Okay. Well, there it is. Okay.
all right. SVC.db, and then submissions, and then get. All right, and you want to pass in the CTX directly into it, and then your
Good.
IDs can be
Okay.
params, and then you should be able to just do like
Okay.
submission ID.
Would you look at that?
Cool. And then now you just want to get the output of it and translate it to API submission, and then handle the error if you're feeling it, and then that's pretty much it.
Space. Is this real? Declare to not use.
Yep.
Okay. So literally, I could just.
Okay. You can't do that because they're not the same. So you're gonna have to
Ah. Okay.
make
I got a new
a
thing.
API submission object. Yeah.
That's. Oh, okay. So I have a thing that is like that. Oh, no red underlines. Give me that. Okay, so this is no. This is oh. This is a
API
reference.
submission.
Okay, submission, and then I go like, and then tab. Like this, item. Real? Oh. How come it doesn't like that? Model submit. Oh, is it? Okay, I see. I see.
If you didn't merge in your stuff. So I got rid of everything that like wasn't really like even halfway there. So I don't have to like fix it for it to build.
Yeah.
If you replace all things, you're able to copy it, right?
For real. Oh, okay, that was in the second comment. Where did I?
Why do you have submission type in submission? Isn't it like implied it's already the type of the submission?
I mean, it's one of freaking like 10 things. I think I don't know. I was just trying to be clear, cause like
Oh yeah.
if there's
Oh yeah.
like
What about submission ID, submission display name, submission creator, submission game ID, submission date, submission submitter,
ugh,
submission asset ID, submission asset version? You see?
I don't like the word type in the first place. I would rather have it be something else. It's just this. Where's the thing? It's either a map fix or a new map. But I couldn't think of a short and sweet thing for that. That's not just literally the ambiguous word type. And like we can ignore this stuff. We can just like shove it all in a big struct with nil values. Who needs enums when you got nil values? It could be like a bool value is new. Is map fix. I guess like that could be. It could actually be implied by the target asset ID. If it's nil, you can have it as nil, right?
I mean, you make it a pointer, yeah,
I see. Okay.
or you just make it 0. I mean, I don't think you'll ever have an asset ID even be like null.
Okay. Yeah. Sentinel values. Let's go. We're doing Golang. Okay, so if the asset target asset is 0, it's a new map. Period.
Wow.
No way. And then this thing does not exist. Okay. Is that for real? So this is like implement git submission. I'll do the other one first. Modify submission struct extend, doesn't matter. And then do this. Hooray. Whoa. Ooh. Okay, does it still build? Wow. Wow, I didn't write code that doesn't build. That's crazy. Cool. Okay, so horrible.
Have you tried to run it yet?
Nope. It's not gonna work. Well, I have actually. See?
Well, you didn't actually like run anything. You just got like the help text. Oh, can you add the debug flag between the serve so that you get debug prints instead of
What?
./maps dash service space double flag debug?
Failed to run app.
What the your Discord thing just like died for like half an hour. All right, cool.
What?
Yeah, so if you spin up a local Postgres and provide it the credentials, when the app starts up, by default, migrations are enabled, and it will just set everything up and create all the tables it needs to.
What? Really? What? Huh? How? What? With using like these?
Go to go RM store.
Go.
Go.
Go. It's Go RM. Oh my god!
Actually,
I'm calling it
it might be dv.go. You had it open. What?
I thought I was.
It's data store, go RM store, and then dv. And if you scroll down, there's auto migrate, and you just pass it structs, and then it will just do it.
How does it know what the column is named?
The column or like the table?
I don't know. Table, I guess.
The table will just turn into lowercase and then add an S at the end of it, like submissions. And then same thing for the columns, is it'll just interpret it.
Okay.
And then you can add annotations on each thing to change how it will handle it if you want to, or you can just run default behavior. Like you can add like foreign keys and indexes and whatnot.
I was looking for this. I was like wondering if it would like just auto do the thing, and I didn't know that's what this meant. That's pretty cool.
Oh, I just realized I have a fucking typo. Wait, hold on. That ctx.bool for PG migrate. Just change that to migrate.
Like this.
Pretty sure that's what I have. If you go look at commands and then serve, you scroll down. Yeah,
Ah.
it's just migrate. Yeah. And as you can see, they're also environment variables. So if you
Are
just
you
set it
like
as environment
invoking
variables.
the command line? Oh, it's
What? No.
checking. Oh, it's checking. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a
It's
function
reading
off
off the
the
context. Okay.
CLI context object. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. These used to be like environment variables. And now it's like, oh, it's on the context.
Yeah. Yeah, how Go works for like most like web services is you just throw context between everything. And what context really is kind of for
It's a
is one, it can
bool
store
table.
some state information and whatnot. But the big thing that it's used for is I don't know if you've ever seen like the error like context deadline exceeded. You can basically set like request like deadlines and lifetimes, whatever, and you can cancel contexts to like basically end things early. It's just how you can do timeouts, and you just kind of pass the context object through everything, and then if you have stuff that handles it, then you there you go. Kind of helps with like multi-threading, so you don't have like shit that just goes off forever and dies.
Okay, so if I do like I'm here and I go like go build C no it's pack am I stupid CMD. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, okay. So then that happens. It changed the name. Okay, well, whatever. Just going back and forth between directories. Okay, so that's fixed migrate. We've got these two files we don't need.
Do you have a Postgres like up and running?
I should. I was gonna look for it, and then you told me to do stuff. Let's see.
Why do you have so many random containers?
Because I do random things. There it is.
Why do you have a Docker LXC container? What is going on with that?
Docker. I was gonna run some Docker stuff, but I don't run any Docker stuff. Okay, we got like 29. Okay, let's do this. Service, serve. Let's
Do
tell me what's
debug so
wrong.
that you can see database. So by default, the way it's set up is if you set debug, um, it has to be between service and serve because that's where the
Okay.
flag is defined. It's like a global flag. Um, so if you set debug, what it'll do is all the queries that it sends to the database, you'll see dumped into your console. Whereas if you run it without debug mode, it'll just hide it all, right?
Oh, required. Okay. Would it be just like port 80?
No, it's 5432.
5432.
Yeah, that's the default for Postgres.
Uh, maps.
The DB has to actually exist as well, by the way. It's not going to create it for
I
you.
may have made it exist.
Cool.
Wait. Am I allowed in? Yay.
Do you just use the stupid IP, like 10.29 shit now?
Uh, the stupid what?
The 10.29, ever since you learned that that was possible.
Yes. I think it's funny. It's also faster to type. Okay. How do I? D. Well, I also have to set the user. I don't know. Maps. Whoa. Okay, that exists. Okay. Yay. User quat. I assume that'll just be fine, but that's okay. What if there's no password?
There's 100% a password.
Oh. What? Like, I just logged in and it was like, oh yeah.
Yeah, because you logged in from like inside the thing, so it did like a local where a password isn't allowed or isn't required. But like, all right, how'd you start it up? Like, what'd you run to stand it up?
System D.
Like, how'd you install it? And like, what'd you do?
Uh.
Like, so you really just installed it like that.
Yeah. It's just a package, and then it's like,
Oh,
oh, system D, go.
why don't you just run it as a container on your like local desktop?
Cause I didn't wanna.
But you can just pass in like an environment variable, be like, hey, I want to have this user, I want to have this database, and I want to have this password, and I'll just do it.
Is
And then
that
if
how
you want
it's?
to wipe it and reset it, then you just delete the container, recreate it, and you're golden.
Yeah. Is that's how it's gonna run on the database, right? Is it's running on the same computer, so it's just gonna connect the same way?
No, it's different. It doesn't. Yeah, it's not the same computer.
Okay.
It runs in
Well,
a
what's the
Kubernetes
password?
cluster, so
Oh, prompt for password? I don't know. All right, we'll assume the password is Postgres. Migrate. Wait, why is there
you
port?
don't have to specify. Yeah, you don't have to specify migrate.
But wouldn't I need
It's
to do
by
it?
default true.
Oh, okay.
You see default true in the help over there.
Cannot parse. Oh? Invalid port.
Invalid port. What the fuck did I do for port? Can you go look at the code? Where it does the database up? Wait. Okay, go back. You were at it. Change the S to D in the port string, like host, user, password, DB name, port up top. Line 18, sorry. Yeah, change it to D, like the port. Yeah.
Oh, was it
All
saying
right.
that as well? It was like, oh, it's not gonna work.
Well,
Ah.
I don't know.
Yeah, you see I had it underlined. It was like, actually, wrong type in. Cool. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, it used to be environment variables, so those are just all strings. So.
Uh
Ooh,
connection
connection
refused.
refused.
Connection refused. Connection refused. Okay. Oh, it tried 3 times. Okay. So probably the password is wrong.
No.
No?
Connection, that means it's not listening on your actual network.
Yeah, I never made that happen.
Can you just run the container? This will take like 3.5 milliseconds if I can set the container up locally.
Okay.
Just go to Google real quick and then just go Docker Hub Postgres.
Docker.
Yep. All right. Just scroll down. Oh, hold on. Hey, we're getting way too fast. All right. All right. Go down to the environment variables. So just keep going, keep on going. Keep going. Keep going. Okay. There you go. All right, so I think the default username and database will just be Postgres. So if you just grab the Postgres password environment variable, yep, and then you go to your console or your terminal, whatever. Okay, and then do you use Podman or Docker?
Podman.
All right, do Podman run and then double flag RM and then double flag name and then just do it like Postgres or something like that. All right, and then do flag E. Did you press E or did Discord freeze?
Discord froze.
Oh, there we go. All right, now paste it. And then you can set that password equal to whatever you want it to be. So just Postgres password equals something. All right. And then do flag P and then 5432 colon 5432. All right. And then you should just be able to do like Postgres at the end of that. Just type Postgres and then press enter, and we'll see if it freaks out about registries. Oh no!
No, the
All right,
registries.
just waiting for. I can't tell if. Okay, yeah, no, Discord just froze. Your stream's now further ahead than. Okay, cool. All right, do I think it's docker.io and then slash library.
Postgres?
Yeah. Yeah, press enter. I'll see if that works. Cool.
Whoa.
Okay, all right, now it's up. And I go back to your other thing and then change your arguments to basically just be localhost. Same port, database is now Postgres, user is now Postgres, password is now whatever you set it to. You can also tell it to create another database. And also you have Postgres for your user.
Nice. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Go.
All right,
Whoa.
cool. All right. It went and set up the tables or whatever. So now if you go to your browser and you just go to like I think localhost 8080, there should just be something like sitting there at least. Yeah, there you go. All right. And then you can go to like slash v1 and then whatever your submissions get thing is.
Oh. Let's see it. There it is.
Dude, it kills me watching you bounce between the open API like 40 times. Oh god.
So it should be trying to do this, and it said 404?
I guess. What does your open API look like? Is it kind of tag submission parameters page? What the fuck? Oh, I might have typoed something. Can you go to the command and then like serve.go or something like that? Like in your code editor, like command serve.go.
What?
Go to the package command serve.go.
Package command. I have no idea what you're trying to tell me to do.
I'm giving you a path, bro. Go to package, the folder package, like pkg, cmd commands,
Okay.
serve.go.
The
Yeah,
path.
there you
Okay.
go. Yeah, okay, scroll down all the way to the bottom. Okay, no, I did pass it in. Oh wait, was it V2? Oh, yeah, V1. But in your browser, you can just try V2 real quick.
Yeah. Whoa!
Wow. There you go.
Whoa! Whoa! Something happened.
Yeah, there you go. Wow. Why do you have a? What is even going on with this thing? Wait, so is your get like a? Do you have like a get a single object by ID, or is that just a list, or like what was I looking at there? I got it back to your Open API spec.
I
Submissions get so that's
that
to get a list of submissions. Do you have one to get an individual submission, like by its ID?
yeah.
Okay, yeah, try that one because that's the one I think that's actually implemented.
I
Um,
see.
just do like one at the end of the request. We'll see what that does. Hey, okay, now go look at your console for the thing. You should see the database request that it made. Yep.
Noise.
Yep. See, you tried to grab where submission ID equals one. So that's a
700
fully implemented function there.
microseconds.
There you
That's
go.
almost an entire millisecond.
Just need a faster computer.
Big int.
Shouldn't be that slow.
They're doing big int? Why do they have big int? Oh, is that U64?
Yes, sir. It's a big int.
Integer and big int. Is that okay? Does that mean like actually like big int library 10 to the 1000? Anything bigger than 32
What?
bits is like a variable size integer, or is that just 64-bit int?
It's they have different namings for things. It's not the same as like most programming languages.
Why would they do that? That's dumb. Just name it the same thing.
They have small int too.
Auto migrate.
They also have like I think like numeric or whatever, where you can specify the precision that you want.
The position?
The precision that you
Precision.
want.
Oh, like
Yeah.
machine precision.
Yeah.
Whack. That's whack.
Yeah, big let's see, big int is 8 bytes. So
Wow. Distance. $51 files. Let's go. I don't know what that is. Huh. 9 seconds. What? For real? I'm guessing this like happened later. It was like, ooh, memory. It's like, right. Huh. Cool stuff. Okay. So great success.
yeah. So now you have
Implemented.
like an example, like a full example that goes all the way through, touches the database. So now you get to figure out the rest, I guess.
Touches the database. That's a lot further than I thought I would get today. But it's mostly you wrote it.
Just reorganized something. It was already there if you're just copy and pasting the stuff that was already working. So I just wanted to have you start working on a format that make me want to like cringe every single time I saw it. So
That makes perfect sense to me. That's what I wanted.
and then for all this like go around like stuff. you can just look at the data service to kind of see how each query is
Mm-hmm.
implemented.
Yeah.
So, because I have all the basic stuff in there, get, create, update, delete. So
Yeah,
you can go
I
look at any of those.
can navigate my way around that code now. It's not impossible to know unknowable horrors from beyond.
Yep. And then just as a quick thing, is if you update the Open API spec, you add more methods, and then you run go generate, it's going to prevent your thing from compiling because now the if you click service.go, now that service struct won't implement the full interface for the API, and they're no longer compatible, and it will blow things up. So just be aware that if you make updates and you generate the code for it, it's not going to be compatible anymore. It's not going to work. And you'll see that error probably go down to if you go to commands or package command serve.go. Yeah, you see on let's see, line 71 where it says API.new server and it's service.service and then that passed in the database. Yeah, so you'll see an error pop up there basically saying that this struct is not compatible with like the handler type. So, and if you go hover over new server and you just like look at the handler type, you can kind of see what it's trying to implement. Like, yeah, API to handler. I don't know if your editor lets you do this or if you just suck, but
I
all
just
right.
suck.
All right, what are you even using? What is this?
This is Zed
You're actually trash. Try using Zed.
because it's like Sublime Text, but it's open source and it's written in Rust.
Wow. Oh my God, it's raining Rust. Wow. Yeah, API.handler is the interface you have to implement for everything. So there you go. Yeah, so whenever you add new methods, that'll get updated, and then
Sounds good. Mmm. APIs for everyone. If you're me, making a website.
hey, you can take this code and write the public API as well. Wow, it's possible.
But it's already written. It just needs a.
That's true. Well, there's some missing methods, but is what it is.
We were looking at it. I made a comment.
Yeah. One of these days, someone, maybe me, will go and touch this thing again.
One of these days.
One of these days
This is the first
of
tape.
the 2022 game.
Back in ancient history, in the before times.
Back when I was in college and all I had was free time because I was skipping classes.
Were you actually?
Yeah, my senior year, I don't think I went to a single class except for like
What?
one. I had to one. There's like this end of year presentation that I had to give, and it was like an hour long thing to the class. So I just showed up to that. And this is the first time anyone had seen me. Gave that presentation, left, and then also showed up for like the finals and the midterms, and that was pretty much it.
Oh my god.
Got an A in the class, so
Bruh.
fucking easy.
Oh. Okay, so this is weird, right? To have like completed model status. Like you could have a patch that just does it on this, but I feel like that's weird because It
So
has specific requirements.
one thing that you have to keep in mind as you're writing this is that the API that you're implementing for this, right, is something that someone's browser is going to have to interact with.
Yeah.
So the nature of the methods is probably going to be like a little bit different, right? So for me, implementing stuff for you to kind of like interact with, right? I don't really have to do any like roles or permissions and stuff like that. But since yours is going to be more user
Mm-hmm.
facing, it will be structured differently, right? You're not going to just take like arbitrary like struct updates through the
Yeah.
API, right?
Yeah.
It's actually more targeted.
Okay. So it's not some nonsense that I'm making up. It can actually make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like there's very different conditions for updating each of the fields. This one is supposed to be updated by the Roblox place. This one is supposed to be updated by the submitter, and then these ones depend on like internal values, whether who's allowed to update it to what.
Yeah, so REST APIs, like truly like RESTful APIs, they don't typically allow like actions as like endpoints, right? And that's where most people depart from it, right? Because it's kind of tough to implement something like this without like an action endpoint, right? So, for example, one might be like mark completed or something like that. Usually, you would just do like a like a put request where you kind of like patch the resource in place.
Hmm.
Um, that's the RESTful way of doing it. But when you're trying to do like, I guess like user authorization and then this whole like custom like workflow stuff, that doesn't that's not as good as a model, right? It's kind of it works well for like service to service communication, but not as much for like user to service communication.
Okay. So the authorization, how does the like? I guess that's a big problem. Is like, how do I know which Roblox user has submitted this on their browser?
So what you'll probably do is use cookies. So you can read from the cookie and get their session like token, and then you can go look up their session and see what they're logged in as. And then
Okay.
you'll know
Roles,
who's
submitter, reviewer, admin.
yeah, I'd probably get your basic logic down first, and then you can go worry about how user interaction is going to work. So, yeah, just moral of the story, be aware that you're designing this as a browser API for someone's browser to interact with and not another service to interact with.
I've like never really made anything in the browser ever for the most part.
Just remember the good old like never trust the client.
Right, yeah.
It applies for this, right? So
Um yeah. Agent 258. Is the game on Steam? No, this is a Roblox game. So these are services to allow a map submission workflow outside of Roblox cuz like it's Roblox just doesn't make sense enough. Calls of the workshop. You think the workshop would work for this stuff? Steam Workshop. I don't know. I've never used this Steam. I've never made a game on Steam, so that would be something to look into later if I ever do have a Steam game, which I'm hoping to. This is the first time its name has ever pronounced the words public API. This is gigantic progress.
That means the timer resets, so now I can't mention it again for like another 2 years. So
The thread of fate has been broken.
Public API.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, really?
You've never spoken.
I don't even know what that would mean.
Odd.
What the hell's wrong with Roblox?
We don't do public things here.
What is Roblox doing? Why is there a dot here?
Dude's a millionaire.
Is it just literally?
Why do you
telling
let
to
it just
buy
like?
Robux?
Yes.
Why do you just let it sit in your account, dude? That makes me so nervous having like anything in there.
Like
So
seriously?
I'm just like waiting for like them to just like send me a message like, "Oh yeah, we terminated your account." It's like I don't even use it, dude.
What is going on?
You're banned.
Account terminated.
Ooh, actually, I should probably DevX before the holiday because I think they're going out, aren't they? It's on email about that.
What is wrong with Roblox? Does it work on?
I actually don't want to do it for this tax season though. Ooh. Did you take the experience questionnaire yet, so that you don't get
Yes,
like
I did do
blacklisted
that.
from like? Awesome.
So it shows up fine here, but then I go to Windows where it's supposed to work. Okay. What? Did they like? They did an update yesterday. Did Windows break itself? Why did it?
Your scaling is so terrible, dude.
I need old people scaling. Imagine if you could connect your savings account to your Roblox account. Direct deposit, maybe, would be cool if it didn't have a massive fee.
You have a fee for direct deposit?
I don't know.
Mine's like $1.
Oh no, this is the other operating system. Okay, I don't know why it's not loading. Why don't I try the classic fix things on Windows method? We'll be right back.
Roblox has like a Mac client, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
For a while.
Does it work on
I used
the
to have it.
does it work on like the ARM chips?
I think so.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, there you go, dude. Time to switch to Mac.
Yeah, I have a Mac VM.
True. Actually, you probably could.
What is an Open API template?
I don't know. What are you even looking at? Schema tools, CLI, Cogen, OPA.
Some
Is that not
Rust.
just the input for the spec?
That is this one.
Oh.
Maybe I can do like.
Template, maybe it's how it does Cogen. Wait, what is this for? Like, what am I looking at?
This is it's like generating Rust code instead of Go code.
Okay, so that's Rust client or server generation?
I
Or both?
don't know.
All right. All I can imagine is it's just templates for the code gen, right?
Okay, what if I do template here? I don't know. It doesn't matter that much. Not gonna use it.
All right, I'm gonna be back. Where's my headphone case?
I wish I had headphones.
Dude, I got the AirPods, brother. That's why it sounds like shit on the mic because it's all Bluetooth.
AirPods.
Okay, get myself together. Yeah, I gotta write some things. Sure. Nah, I'll do this. Okay, so howdy doody. Okay, so in that one, they do update model where updates. So it's gonna be something like this. What? Uh. Oh. Uh. I see. So this bit does not go here. It goes here. How does it? Oh, I see. It's never there. Okay. Error only. I didn't know that was allowed. Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey. I got no idea what I'm
Jesus
doing.
Christ, that was loud.
You're quiet
I
now.
changed my. Yeah, of course I'm quiet. Fuck you.
White guy.
You got like crazy loud volume on my stream. What is the volume options? Oh, hi, it's Windows. Alright. Does it work after the reboot?
The reboot.
No. Roblox is just broken.
Are you still trying to get this to work?
Oh, I just rebooted it.
Have you tried Edge yet?
Hedge?
Edge, like the browser
Nope.
from Microsoft.
Nope. Am I not allowed to do? Okay, how about Shift F5 like that? Oh, why does that show open that?
Dude's gonna leak his cookie.
Oh, isn't it Shift F5 to like refresh without cookies or something? Or like
Yeah, you
without the
can
cache?
still just shift click the refresh button.
Bruh. Bruh. My God.
Did you never try that?
I didn't know about that one. I thought it was Shift F5.
Yeah, that works too.
It
But you
didn't.
also just shift click refresh.
That was opening the console thing.
Well, then you suck.
Here's that thing. Alright. If I turn on the settings, can I see? Maybe. Oh yes, I can. No, I can't. No. Ah. Cannot make that. Ooh, can make that. Ah. Oh, my virtual machine was big broken for a bit. They updated the like OVMF secure boot stuff and like just completely broke it.
Wait, are you using Secure Boot?
I don't know. I like chose it and it didn't break, so I think I just kind of randomly changed it at one point and it didn't break anything, so I never changed it back. I don't even know if it works. I was like, oh look, there's another one. It says secure boot on it. God damn it, there's this like thing in the middle.
Must be super secure. That's so Secure Boot.
Yeah, I have increased the security for real. Okay, this is not fast enough. Why is 3 feet tall watching me? God damn it.
That guy's washed.
Too much TikTok? Bro, I can't see.
Maybe you need to like lower your FOV so that you can see more of the platform, right?
How did I make that before? Okay. This is back to Earth. Oh, okay. What does it look like? What's the map ID? How would I find that out? Yes, I go. Please, Control F. What's the folder? I don't know.
All right, so I think I missed context. What is happening right now? What are you doing?
I'm messing around. I'm trying to see what the look at how much easier it is to see on this version.
Wow, because you just didn't render anything correctly.
Yeah, exactly. Just don't render anything correctly, and I just easily bypass that as well. So easy, and that is way too high. Or is it? That's not a sphere. Imagine if you could always see when you're playing the game. Wouldn't that be great? There's way too much speed.
Is this like one of the early maps you accepted?
Yeah, this is super early. All right, can I make it
Is
there?
this one that you like you yourself like manually accepted?
No, there's two maps like that. There's the B-Hop Slope and B-Hop Go. Also the example map, I guess. That was a bit later though. Some Z fighting, classic. And then Roblox. It's like you can't see. Oh, hit it.
All right, well, cool. All right, I'm gonna go do other shit. Let me know if you need help with anything. But I think you're at a good point. So I guess
Yeah.
good luck, sir.
I feel good with the stuff. Thanks for the help. Thanks for reorganizing everything.
Yeah, yeah.
Getting it
Have a good
developed.
one.
That was
I
really
think he's gonna
helpful.
go make the public API.
Yeah, he's gonna go do that for sure.
Barely.
That crosshair is way too big. Is the standard crosshair? Why is it all blurry? Didn't I spend like 3 hours on this map one time? Spike Valley is pretty cool. Alright, go fast. Ooh. Fast, 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 fast. Something ain't right. What's the... What's the like bar graph you can get? I like Mango HUD. I wanna. Why did I have to block my operating system? That was cruel. I like having a smooth frame rate. Okay, that's the same. Okay. Can I hit that? No. What was I doing? Wow, it's just totally sucks without the frame times. Just can't do anything. Okay, I tried to do the same thing again. Where are you supposed to hit? I don't know. What? Really? That's the world record? You go back that far? There's that much with distance waste? Well, I can't do the rest like that. Why didn't I reset? Okay. Yeah, playing like this is a bit jank. Oh, I can't do that. Do I have camera number 2? I don't know if it's just like Looking Glass has latency. I feel like it's just something else. I don't know why I did that. I think it's like the 2 things that are screen sharing, probably. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, how do you go faster, better, stronger? Ooh. Nay. Alright. I just could not get under that in my brain. It's been so long since I played the game. Been not allowed to play. And like just no point in booting the virtual machine. Decoration, really? It's a collab. Cool. Okay, go here, here, and something. Okay. What? Huh? How is that not a hit? Okay, that's too much distance waste. I wonder if I'll be able to like hit something that's better than my PB. Probably not. Why is that hard and then it's like easy? I think it's just like a frame rate thing, and like if you just get a smooth frame rate for a few seconds, it's just easy. I wonder what the recording looks like if it's like anywhere near 120 frames per second. Why did I do that? Gambling update. I actually did a Roblox survey that they force you to do where you have to say like, oh, does your game include gambling? And I just click like no, 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 no to every question. Are you scaring children?
Gotta add cases, man.
Will my child be scared if he visits your place? Excuse me, your experience on your community. Why are they changing the names of that? That's not the right route. Why does 3 hours of work feel like 6 hours of work now? It's not good. Alright, well, mostly its name carried today. Why is this? Oh, yeah, it's doing a thing. But, lots, that there's a thing that runs and connects to Postgres and it touches the database all the way through. It builds, it runs, something happens. That's so much farther than I thought I would get today. Maybe progress is good. Faster than I thought. It'll probably slow down. Especially when its name doesn't do everything. Good. Okay. Well, I'm happy with the work today. I'm gonna come back tomorrow and try to do more. So there's like here, there's one function. There's get, but in reality, there's way more. I need to like fill in all of these functions and more. And that is just the beginning, because that's the back end. And then after I make all of the like parts of this diagram, then I have to like try it. I have to like craft test queries to the API that I made, and like mock a map review process and make sure it can like work. So test it, I guess. And then after that, I have to make the website. And like, I know I'm going to do something dumb for that. Its name's going to come in like, what are you doing? Why are you using Rust? Why are you writing a website in C++? Or I could just contact Ice Wolf. Be like, yo, hey, you want to make a map submission website? Let's go. But I can only really do that after I have a working database. Like, it'd be ideal to be able to work at the same time, but I don't actually know what I'm doing. And like, I don't want to like make someone do work. Its name is going to be like, why are you trusting the client? Well, I know what I'm doing in terms of that. Although I don't know what I'm doing in terms of Golang, so there might be some things that I don't know are trusting the client. Some subtle problems, but it'll be fine. It's just a map thing. Like
Look at your chat.
Oh, what do you need? So I'm trying to make a map submission system, right? And I'm gonna make the database. So I've got all this stuff. I'm gonna have like, oh, you can get the existing submissions or a specific submission. You can list existing submissions. So a submission is either, so here is the data structure. So a submission is either a map fix or a new map being added to the game. And it like goes through a pipeline of like submission by the map maker, review by the map council, validation by my map inspecting service thing, and then publish by the map admin. And then it gets published to the live game. So the idea is it's very organized, and you are prevented from making human errors because like it remembers what map it's supposed to be uploading to and stuff. I don't need to like find the ID and paste in the ID or something. So you can see there's this website component here. You know what is this called? Sequence diagram is. So on the diagram, time is flowing downwards. So the first things that happens are at the top, and it happens in sequence. So there'll be a web page for every single interaction with the website here. So it's like there'll be a form for creating the submission. It's like use this model, or like this is a map fix, and then there'll be a web page for each submission, and it's like I want to submit this for review, and then the reviewers see an accept button when after it's submitted, and also reject, of course. And then this bypasses the website. This is in the map test place. If a player plays the map at any point, it can be counted as like completed and validated. So like at any point in the process, it can like validate that specific version of the map. So you don't need to wait for someone to complete it. They can do it at any time. And then the map admin publish web page. It's like on the web page for the map. Yeah. So a website. Wow, it's a website, and it interacts with this API that I'm making. The map submission API. That's what I would like. That would be great. I was going to like use Rust and try to make like tiny little buttons, and you'd like just click. It'd just be like a button in the corner of the screen, and you just click it, and it would work. That's what I was planning to make. So. Submit. Oh, just be like some text in the corner of the screen that's like the model ID, and then like a submit button. Oh, welcome to my webpage. Yeah. So I was planning to like make a proof of concept that I can like use curl and like send curl commands to the REST API to like mock it through the pipeline of like submit, review, complete, validate, publish, and like it like does all of its core functions on the back end, and then maybe ask you if you wanted to make a front end interface. But if you're here, this is kind of up in the air, and like it's going pretty well. But like I don't know if it'll be finished. I've been working on it for like a couple of days. I plan to finish it. Just a keyboard shortcut. Yeah, who needs a website? So like there's kind of a hole in the plan right now of like how do you know which Roblox user it is? But I guess if it's, you could just have like accounts and stuff, I guess. Like not accounts, but like OAuth or something. You could just have, it could just be like, I don't know, you could just authorize with GitHub or something. Doesn't really matter. And then you could get roles like I am allowed to be a submitter. I am allowed to be a reviewer. I'm a map admin. So those three are like the roles. Those are like permission roles. So those will be like cookies type stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. This has been in my mind for at least like 5 years. Using curl for API testing seems like a decent idea. You think so? I was thinking it'd be like the minimum test what you made before you ask someone to build on top of it. Yeah. Anyways, I'm trying to end the stream. That's what's going on. That's the future of bhop and surf map submission system. Working on my final project for my web dev class. Qualifiable experience. I mean, it's making a website. There's nothing to stop like you collaborating. But nothing exists right now. Like, probably be good to have Itchname come in and like make an outline of the architecture, and then you build on top of that, making new web pages and stuff. Cloud architect. Someone who knows what they're doing. I don't know. I like to do that. Itchname did that today. It came in and just like reorganized the entire everything. He's like, it should be like this. And I went like, oh, yeah, big refactor. Moving everything around. "43 files changed." I was like inching closer to like what I thought would build, and he's like just drops all these changes, and it builds. So I started building on top of that. Mern stack, I have no idea what that is. I mean, like the website doesn't really have that much to do with the back end. You can really do whatever you want. It doesn't like integrate, it sort of just talks. So what did I do here? Oh right, I was just doing stuff. Okay, yep. That's everything for today. I'll be back again tomorrow. Is it Monday or Tuesday? It's Tuesday. Wait, it's 5 p.m. I end so early. It's so dark outside. Like as it gets dark outside, I'm like, oh, work's done. That's fine. I'll be back with more effort. Tomorrow. Do more things. Goodbye, all. Bye.